Hello, hello, hello. Oh, gotta uncover my webcams. The tracking actually works. Wow, wow. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Rainy. Thank you so much for the activation. I don't like it at all, but sure. That's what it's there for. Okay, why were you stuck in blinking mode? Hello? Left eye? Right eye? Right eye? Hello? Maybe? Tracking's not ideal today. That's fine. Hi, yeah. So, I guess we're playing Blueprints. Was not the intention. Today I was going to play something else and sort of try and recover, but it's been a rough week. Oh, yeah, just not the most pleasant, and I had a bit of an executive function fail, and I could not think of anything else to play. So here we are. Hi OXD. Hello everybody. Hi Goom. Hi Bad Wolf. Hi OXD. How are you all? Please tell me how you're going. I'd love to hear, love to know. Isa. Hello Isa. Blue again. A nice deep rich blue. That's delightful, isn't it? Goodness gracious. Yeah. So not sure what the plan is today. Maybe we'll play a lot of blueprints. Maybe play a little bit. Maybe play something else. Royal blue. Yeah. Yeah. It's a solid blue. It's a pretty good blue. Don't know what else to say. An actual. Is that a Twitch? There must be a hype trainer mode, right? That sounds fun. Oh, I'm a sweaty mess. I have to go shower. I wanted to come tap on the table for it. Thanks for the luck. I appreciate that. Yeah. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I caught OXD stream the other day, playing more shapes. That was fun. Actually, can I give you a shout out? I can. OXD. Ta-da! There you go. OXD's playing shapes. It's good fun to watch. There's like a... Alright, it's a good time. I don't know what to say. Currently a tummy ache sufferer? Oh no. Dear oh dear. That's not good to hear at all. I felt a bit upset. Actually, last Tuesday when I was on stream, my stomach just decided to start complaining. So I know what you mean. It's never fun, is it? Never fun at all. What else is news? Oh, apparently I inspired somebody to do these little talkie marks for their character, except because they're using a different program. It like floats next to their heads. If they move their head around, the talk marks follow. It's so cool. It's so cool. I'm really proud that I managed to get that off because, like, you see this effect, which is like, it's fine. You get the idea of it. But they've essentially made what I wanted. They didn't copy what I had, they copied what I wanted. And it's really good. It's really good. I might shout them out as well. Can I remember? Is it with an underscore or without an underscore? It is... just one word. Okay. No one. Here we go. Check out Kaz's channel. Kaz or Kaz has very cool tech going on with their stream setup. It's very, very fun. And they've got the talking marks, and it's really good. It's really cool. I really like it a lot. So absolutely can recommend. Yeah. So where's my stream gone? There we are. Worth it 8 Mexican food at someone else's expenses. Oh my goodness. Issa, you are living my dreams. Unironically, eating a ton of Mexican food at someone else's expense is like the thing that I want to do with my life. Like, second to eating large amounts of chocolate at my own expense, I think eating Mexican food on somebody else's expense is it. It's just where you want to be. Goodness. Yeah. So one thing that I did realize is that I don't really have a fallback game at the moment. I thought of doing Mechabellum, but Mechabellum I haven't been playing so much on my own time. And the meta's in a bit of a weird spot. It's still fun, but I don't feel confident to just jump online and get into games. I did that earlier in the week and I lost like 4 out of 5 games, just hard lost. And I don't think that would be entertaining on stream. But like I said, been a rough week, and when I have a rough week, everything tends to go wrong at the same time. So we need to pick activities that are like cannot fail activities. You know, like progressing a factory game or something. So we're gonna do more blueprints. We're gonna have fun with the prints of the blue, and I do have a goal. I have an actual objective that I want to achieve. So I think that we can like at least work towards that, right? I think that'd be fun. That'd be good. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. If anyone has any game suggestions, you can absolutely fail at Progressive Factory. I don't know. I don't know. You got like a Factorio Minecraft thing. Main games right now: RimWorld, Timberborn, and Grounded 2. Hey, I heard Grounded 2 just came out. Yeah, good times. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Wingspan. Wingspan Digital is a digital version of the board game, and it's a lot of fun, but it's not stream quality. You know, it's a game with friends. Just have a ton of roguelike to fall back on. Yeah, I don't know. But I tend to play the roguelikes, and then I have to talk so much and be so involved that I don't like nobody chats when I'm playing roguelikes at all. So I don't know if it makes for the best streaming or not for me and my community anyway. But I enjoy when you're playing roguelikes. Oh, I saw a new one where you're like playing a little robot thing that runs around and auto shoots bullets at everything, and then you pick upgrades. But it was really interesting because they separated the the upgrades from the upgrade points. Right, you collect the little crystals to get upgrade points, but then you only get offered upgrades based on time, which means that you can bank your points and buy the more expensive upgrades, or you can spend them more often and get more little upgrades. What genre recommends do you want? Do you want to write about my favorite ever? Hmm, if you think it'd be good stream watching, I hate that law. It's pretty. It's pretty good. Each weapon you get also has like an upgrade, quote unquote, tree. There's three parts. You can make two of them, and at the end, if you buy the final upgrade, then it gets a bonus. Um, like it would save forever just in case. It makes more sense when you get it. I'll see if I can find that one. What's it called? Category. Not Circus Challenge. Not that one. Everhood? No. Troop? No. Of the Devil? Was that it? Hmm. No, Of the Devil is a different game entirely. What was it? Was it like Devil or Demon or something in the name? Hmm. Can I just search Devil? No. All right. Well, I don't know what it is, but I'll have to find that out later. It was like, just like a robot demon survival thing. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. I have a Discord. If you want to make game suggestions, there is a suggestion channel in my Discord. There we go. Which you could do that. You also get stream notifications. But otherwise, just like say games and I'll look them up, see how they go. It's really dialogue I have to read out loud or spoken dialogue that I don't want to talk over it. That makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like you're you're a lot more social than me, so you're very chatty. You have people to talk to a lot. Uh, I don't know. The conversation doesn't flow very much for me. So different problems, you know. Just want to ramble about games. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Um, yeah. I mean, you're all hanging out here. You all know what I'm into: factory games, building games, strategies, shooters, first-person puzzle games. Been bob around in Cyberpunk. I did see a little bit of that. Did see a little bit of that. Seen a few people try to stream Cyberpunk, and I don't ever know what's going on. They always seem to be in the middle of like a story mission in the back of a car, driving through the city, and I'm like, is this the game? I guess it's the game. Goom says Demon's Reco, but two Phoenix Wright could be an awesome stream game. Huh. Hmm. I do have Ghost Trick. One thing that's on the list is Ghost Trick, and that's going to be a lot of fun. It's sort of like a detective game where you have to solve your own murder because you're a ghost. Two is meant to be okay. Wasn't aware that Cyberpunk had such a strong following still. Yeah, it's a holdout. And it had all its upgrades, you know. So people seem to be it's yeah, it had all its bug fixes and it's been fixed for a while. So it has a lot of fans who have watched the improvement and really enjoy it going up. GG chat category to Cyberpunk and suddenly your chat is flooded. Really, 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 really. Might have to acquire a copy then. Right, yes, that's good. We have a thing. Okay, dokie. Well. Sorry, I do have, like, even over here, you see this list of games that I have to play. I just wasn't sure what to do. I didn't want to start something super long because we have the thing coming up, which reminds me, August 5th. Hey, everybody, we're doing a community play on August 5th, which is next Tuesday at this time. We're going to be playing Lingo 2. I'll call it a community Let's Play August 5th. Okay, there we go. Play with me. Brackets, full backseating allowed. Bam, there we go. We'll pin this one. Cool. So August 5th, we're playing Lingo 2, as you can see over there. As a group, it won't be backseating because everybody's helping. Unfortunately, dumb chat is like, I don't mean to backseat, I'm please need help. Oh no. You have the opposite problem that I have. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's good. Sometimes you get really respectful people. When I was playing The Witness, everybody was quite happy to just watch and like laugh as I failed. We went through that. I had like a brilliant time with The Witness. I was fully expecting everybody to spoil everything about The Witness, but we had like a really respectful group of people turn up, and it was great fun. Superliminal short. Okay. I'll rearrange that one. Every day I have to check and remind myself that's not the 5th yet. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Yeah, soon. And I'll probably be streaming again on the 6th. Now, something I wanted to ask was, recently they gave us Twitch streamers the ability to give discounts, right? I can give discounts to people who want to sub. So I'm probably going to turn that on for that stream because I can. And I just want to preface, I'm not expecting anybody to sub or anybody to gift subs. That's not, I don't expect that to happen. Like, that's fine. But I might as well turn it on because it costs nothing to me. I get a bunch of them and I can use them all before December, which is rapidly approaching. So I might as well just turn it on for the streamiversary. Streamiversary? Affiliversary, whatever it is. Yeah. That'll be fun. Yeah, so I've run out of things to say, so I'm going to jump soon into blueprints, I think. Emotes. I keep thinking about emotes. I don't know. I've been having trouble drawing things, chat. I know that's a bit of a silly thing to say, but every time I sit down to draw things, it's like massively much harder than I thought it was. Like enormously difficult. And it's I don't know. I've been thinking like, hey, I should draw some emotes so that when the Affiliversary comes around, I'll have a full set of emotes, or at least like 5 of them or something. But yeah, no, I pull my pencil down and then I scribble something. I'm like, this is awful, and then I get up and leave. And that's happened like 4 times this week. So I don't know how to get over that. It feels bad. It's bad to try something and just fail miserably. I guess every creative has to get over that at some point, right? Tricky. Just booting up the notepad, but I don't think we need it. So, blueprints. We have a list of goals in blueprints that we want to do. I don't even know if we're going to do that today. The main goal is to put down, I want to get through several days. I want to put down the conservatory. I want to up the rarity of the trophy room, because we've made that free. I'm up the rarity of the throne room, because I haven't seen it very often. And with those two, Mr. Frozen now income. We have so much money at the moment. With those two benefits, we should be able to get the throne room more often. And if we have the throne room more often, we will have more cool stuff. Coupon book. Hello, welcome. Compass, not bad. How's Critter? Is Critter loaded yet? Is not. Yeah, if I can edit the rarity of those two things, then I can work more on... I need to get the throne room for other reasons, basically. Don't know how else to put it. So that's kind of just the main thing that we need to work on. Breakfast nook, always good. Key and bacon and eggs. It's never wrong to start a day with bacon and eggs. I don't actually mind losing the 2 items, so maybe we put lost and found down. It's a bit risky. I want a refund. Who doesn't? Hi, Nora. Welcome in. We got a prison key. We got the go away device. Repellent. That's what it's called. Morning room. So if we drop the morning room, we must backtrack through this room. So I'm going to do that, but we are going to lose at least 1 item that I care about. It's just a bit silly, but the whole goal was... Oh, Salt Shaker. Perfect. It's another thing we can happily lose and not worry about. The main goal is to siege the throne room, is what I'm hearing. I mean, basically. Basically. Do I locksmith? Have a prism key. I think we just mail room and don't worry about going inside. Or does it matter if I go inside? It doesn't matter if I go inside. Okay. But last time we ran a big experiment, and the big experiment got us all of these letters. We had like 6, and then I ran 1 experiment and I got all these other letters, which was hilarious. But it does bring us to the next problem, which is I don't know what the point is. Last week we found a new... Hi, Zen. Hello, Nora. Welcome. Last week we found... What did I lose? Salt Shaker. Oh, good hit. Excellent hit. And we lost the compass, which I don't care about. That's actually the ideal scenario. Gosh, getting wrapped up around in circles. Last Tuesday, when we were playing, we changed the... We got the draft copies of the books, the 2 big important books, which was cool. But I don't know what to do with them. I'm not sure. Like, I just don't know what to do with it. Let's put in $12, maybe? $13. Anyways, what are we doing? Oh, we're looking for the throne room today. Blessing of the monk. Okay. $13 is monk for 3 days. Let's put that in our list. There's a little bit of detailing that we need to finish off in terms of like things to know, things to do. But for the most part, we're just doing runs without direction, I think. We just write this one down and then we can edit that one. So 13 was monk. 1-3 monk for 3 days. Doctor Who fan spiders. Maybe the guy giving the refunds, they'd want a refund of the refunds. I mean, you can refund anything, right? You can refund anything you want. Right, sorry. Objectives today. So there's a few more things, little things we need to do, like fill out the shrine book and figure out the cursed doll and things like that. This is the list of stuff that we're doing. As appropriate. Shrine. Decks, I'll call it. Sauna, first draft manuscripts, we have found those. We're in the 2. We screenshot them. What else? What else? Dig in the armory was the thing. Yeah. Dig in the bedroom is another thing. But yeah, like see all the ticks. We've got so many ticks off on everything that I'm not 100% sure what to do, aside from just like the little cleanup things. So the main goal is to get the throne room again. And if we can take this thing to the throne room, I'd be pretty happy. Because I believe that is one of the side quests we're going to do. In fact, it might even be the last one, which gives us the final cutscene of the game. That would be nice. The other thing we have to try and do is the blue tents. Apparently it's $300, which is a lot of dollars. And yet $300 is super achievable if we just get a sale, because the sale is half price. And half price would mean $150, and as you can see, I already have $150. That's very achievable. If the sale works on that shop, I don't know if the sale works on that shop. This one is interesting as well. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. This is true, but I don't know what staff contracts are good for. We're not quite sure what having staff contracts would do for us. 18 less 16 is 2 squared is 4. Kaz, hello. Hi Kaz, how you doing? Hi everybody, that's the cool monkey who did my talking lines a bit better. Hi, how you doing? 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 4 squared is 16. Easy. E-card, okay, we've got a good run today. Yeah, I was going to play something else today, Kaz, and then I couldn't think of anything, so now here I am playing Blueprints again. Oh dear. Yeah, I need more stream games, just casual stream games. Commissary for items looks really nice, so we'll click it. Also slightly short on paths forward. Oh. This is not it. This is not it. And the compass got deleted. That's funny. Okay. What'd you get, cards? What'd you get? Ooh, purple. Very nice. Very, very nice. So, chat, the weirdest thing about this is the Lost and Found stole my compass. Okay. But I cannot buy it back from the commissary. Which makes me think that the compass is somewhere, just not here. I think I could retrieve the compass somehow. Otherwise, that wouldn't make a lot of sense, you know? Why would they give us that as an option? Oh, these are all terrible. Okay, we may have just lost the run already. That would be bad. Okay, so we have no dice, we have no rerolls, we have one path forward, and we need a straight through room. Oh, this is not good at all. So this $150 a day might just be a complete disaster. I guess I can always spend stars. Now that I have the stars and the inkwell, I'm basically never short on rerolls. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. 2 chests. Do I want to break one of them? Not yet. We're hoping for... Well, none of that works. We have to reroll or we lose. None of that works. We have to reroll or we lose. The workshop works. Okay. I kind of despise spending stars. I want more stars. I want more and more and more and more and more stars. So not having stars is frustrating. Okay, battery pack. Do you have any items we can build? No. Okay, give me crossroads. Give me a T-piece. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, what you got for me now? Music room facing the wrong way. Corridor. Don't like any of this again. Terrible, terrible, terrible rolls today. Bedroom facing the wrong way again. Okay, need the dice. There we go. Delightful dice. I suppose the next major thing we can do... Sorry, I'm looking at the holly leaf. Why is there a holly leaf on it? The next major thing that I want to do is work on the room decks and checking all the rooms and see if there's any rooms that don't give us new and interesting things. Maybe be library. Library order a book. That's pretty good, I think. I do want a bedroom down eventually, but I think we can leave it off for now. I want drafting strategy 4, I think. Now that we have reliable access to the new clue book, there's a lot of things we don't need. Oh, the gift shop. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Cool. Run saved. Run saved, chat. $400 blue tents. Okay. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Well, that's not what I was expecting. That's not what I was expecting at all. A blue room on the 8th rank. So there's two ways this could work. This could give us a little blue memo per slot, as in West Wing, East Wing, and the 3 in the middle. Or it could give us a blue room based on the room, and there are 46 blue rooms. Tricky. Tricky. $400 though is a lot of dollars. So the objective now is just to make money. If I prism key, what shops do we have? Laundry room spends money. Commissary kitchen spend money. Showroom spends money. The armory would be very nice. Yeah, okay. I will prism key this. Special cost bypass on the showroom. Is there any... Are there any showroom items that gain me money? Or do they all cost money? I feel like they all cost money. So I'm actually going to go looking for the armory. This gives me money. Okay. So we're at 165. $180. Okay. We can get there if we have a sale. We do roulette. 20 for a maybe 50. 24 a maybe 30. No. So 50-50 chance to get nothing. 50% chance to get something which is not cash. So I don't think that's a good deal. We could play the slot machines, but it's the most boring way to make money in the world. So we're going to try to avoid that. Second observatory. Lassie! Hello, Lassie. How you doing? Welcome in. We are really getting ruined by the pathfinding today. I had a compass, and then the lost and found took the compass, and then I went into the commissary, and the compass was in the commissary, but it wouldn't let me buy it again. I'm good playing some blueprints myself. Got the numbers from the train now. Hell yeah. That's really fun, isn't it? A1 key seems pretty bad. I think we're looking for the sale, so I've got to keep drafting these thingies. Oh, I know what we're going to get, because we spent dice to reroll, so we're not going to get the sale. Heck. Conversely, I could force the sale. That's also a fun idea. If I knew what the list of shops was... Oh, what have we done to ourselves? Shouldn't have drafted this. Do I Cloister of Draxus and then never draft a room from it? I could. Do I Waits room and don't care? I could. Do I Archives? And then... Hope. I need so much money. Can't figure out the dart puzzle though. Blue on the inner ring, 7 and 8. And blue on the second ring, 10. And then in the middle, a blue diamond. To me, that makes 7, 8, 10 reversed. Numbers reversed 25 to 52. In the middle, a blue diamond. So they're all blue. So I would say 7 plus 8 is 15. Reverse it to get 51. Add 10. And then you may have to reverse it again. So to be either 61 or 16. 61 you can't enter on the dartboard, so it would have to be 60. We do need the archives eventually. Reverse after each. Yeah, I think that's what it means. Reverse after each, because they're both blue. And you know that the order of the rings matters. It's in to out. So you've definitely got to do it in at least 2 steps. I'm going to do the Cloister and then just ignore it. I think this is like a bad choice. I don't think this is good at all. But today is kind of cursed, so I don't know what else to do about it. We're not going to draft from there. How on earth are we going to get $400? Had encountered the Center Club twice before. Yeah, that hasn't happened to me yet either, but I've not really been doing a lot of drafts out of it. Ah, this is bad too. This is bad. Why does this keep happening? I mean, the vestibule is the best room, but... I've made friends with a dove, or he'll be known as a dove tamer. The dove tamer, no other title. Hell yeah. Welcome in Grand Dove Tamer Boom. That make you like a farrier by extension? Does a farrier need a falcon, or does any bird work? Going for that trophy now? Nice. Yeah, I think I'm like 45 darts. I'm not quite sure. Okay. I truly think today is cursed. And seriously, I think the only chance that I have is to get lucky on... Freezer and archive key, yeah. So the only chance that I have is... what am I... I just need money. I need money at a sale. I don't know how to force a sale. If I put down the observatory... Like the... What do you call it? The planetarium. If I put down the planetarium, I can force a sale by re-rolling a bunch of times. I think that's actually my best bet. Which is kind of wild. But there you go. Trying to catch up, it doesn't help when you play as well. I'm sorry, I wanted to play something else today, and then I just couldn't think of what to play. I completely froze up. So, despite wanting to play other games today, it just didn't happen, you know? Quite frustrating, really. But no, would not be a farrier by extension. They do hoof cleanings. Right. Falconeering. Oh, if I got it... Is it wrong? What do you call a person who falcons? Falconry? Yeah, it's falconer. So it's not a falconeer, it's a falconer. Or not a farrier, it's a falconer. Okay. I guess I only read those words and I never pronounced them before. Oh dear. Secret passage is interesting. It's secret passage into a green room, maybe? What green rooms are left? None on the side that I like the look of. Red rooms? Not really. I don't want to drop a parlor here, but I guess I just do. Morning room, terrace. I feel like secret passage green room is going to be funny. Because I think there's only one outcome. And the game always gives us like 4 choices. So how could there only be one outcome? I really don't correct someone I feel is better at words than their workings. So I'll take that as a compliment. No, I love learning about words and stuff like that. So absolutely delighted to have that happen. So quick check. What are our green rooms? Patio. So this green room is on the edge of the map, and we're approaching from the inside. That means that there are a bunch of rooms we cannot get. We cannot get the veranda, or the greenhouse, or the morning room, or the secret garden, or the cloister. We are left with only the terrace patio and courtyard. And I suppose we could also get the solarium as well? That might work. We've already got a terrace effect, so I don't need to draft the terrace. Let's see what we get. It's probably patio then. I also missed. Lassie said I go for the freezer and the archive key. Yeah, you can just read it. The freezer and the archive key. Aquarium. Of course we picked the aquarium. Freezer and the archive key. Yes, freezer is always good, of course. The archive key would be fun. How'd you get green as well? Hey, that's a pretty nice green. Kind of a toxic green, like a bright green. Did I just skip patio? Oh yeah, what am I doing? Right, security is fine. Security. I've never unfrozen the freezer box stuff. Yes. I think you've done a little bit more since then, right? What'd you get, Rainy? Oh, Sandy Brown? That ain't green. 4 gems? 4 gems? 3 trunks. What do you mean 4 gems, 3 trunks? There can't possibly be 4 gems, 3 trunks. Where would that be? So 4 gems in the Great Hall, sure. Where's the trunk? I've got 2 trunks in the entrance hall. We know about those. Did I miss a trunk in, like, the break room? Is there a trunk in the hallway that I don't know about? Can trunks spawn in the Great Hall? I don't know. Yeah, so I think most of the freezer stuff you can find somewhere else. I believe you found most of it. I'm not sure. Unlocked, of course. Doesn't really matter, but it's fine. I am going to run an experiment. It's a little bit late in the day, but there's no reason not to. And we have all the new experiments that we still need to work through. Lab. Yes, yes. Okay. setup. Continue. Hmm. Well, we could do the burst effect and get 5 triggers immediately, 6 triggers immediately. Me neither. Why? I want to check it. Also, how the hell do you get the paper crown? There's no gaps in those lasers. You can see the lasers? I'm a little confused, Licey, because if you can see the lasers, I think you should know how to get it, right? Yeah, from being behind it, yeah. So you just gotta grab it. Hey, McKee, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. We're trying to think of what to do today. Today's kind of a not so great day. I was really hoping to get the blue tents, but I can't figure out how to trigger a sale. I should have been taking note of all of the observatory notes. Let me just look quickly through my list. I don't believe I kept the notes from the planetarium, unfortunately. Which would be really helpful right about now. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing alright. I wasn't planning on playing Blueprints today, but here we are. I couldn't think of an alternate, so I just decided to play it anyway. I don't suppose you have your planetarium notes on you, do you? Anyone here? This is a drug. Maybe. Okay. Nope. Damn. So, one key, one die randomly. I think I have all the letters. Okay, so what we have here, right, is the next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps. So I can just click this a bunch of times, end the run immediately, and trigger something 10 times. 10 golden allowance is pretty good. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty good. 10 letters is pretty good. I think we have all the letters, though. Bypass the security door. That's actually reliable today, because the one thing we have going for us is a key card. The first time we enter each room on 9th rank. That includes the antechamber, right? It's not so good. So I have dice and gems and keys. What I need is money. None of this gets me money today. Did we just call it off? I don't think I can make $200, so my best bet might be to look for a freezer and try again tomorrow, which is a really weird use of today. Not sure. Let's do security door letters. This is this good? I don't think this is good. So I think we have all the letters, but this should confirm it, because we have a mail room. And so if nothing happens when we trigger this, we'll know that we don't have any more letters left to do. And we have a security. We don't have a security door here. Okay. I really want that sledgehammer. Give me Coryard. Coryard? That ain't a Coryard. Well, none of these are good here. Passageways free, I guess. I'm just gonna put the dark room down and re-roll, essentially. Does the dark room break if I walk in? When it's powered, does the fuse still blow? I think it does. I don't remember. Garage, furnace, observatory. Well, this is the last observatory. So this is kind of like sail or bust. we don't need access to that tile. I can put this off for a little bit longer. Oh! We powered the garage. That's new. Ah, amazing. I've only done that once before by accident. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. That's fun. That's fun. I like that. Okay. In that case, you are going to break. Okay. You're still locked? That's so rude. I can't believe you're still locked. I thought you would just open when I get access to you, but I guess not. Rip footsteps. Okay, so no shovel, no sledgehammer, no nothing. And you get locked as well? That's just so rude. Right, another 2 footsteps. Try again. Now you're open. Okay, cool. Now we have Great Hall. We know that it's straight through there. So one of those 2 is full, one of those empty. We have 3 keys. I'm gonna open this one. Just to guess, really. We kind of need to hit something, you know? A gem. Okay. Not bad. So we have antechamber access now. That's saved, I guess. We were not expecting to have antechamber today. So that's pretty good. If nothing else, we have that. Do I want room 46? It's on my list. Yes, we do room 46. 7 footsteps here is a lot of footsteps, but we've got to do it. Okay. We didn't get conservatory. No, we didn't get conservatory today. Ah. Bleh. Yeah, not feeling great. I'm still thinking about the Red Prince book, which is famously one which has given us no information. And with the Red Prince first draft, we were given a little bit of information. Just a little itty bitty bit of information. What we got from it was 3 symbols. Morajai symbol, the Arinda Aries symbol, and the swan, which I think was, or the canary, which was the mountains. But I don't know how to interact with that. Like, I'm thinking maybe it's an alternate code in the Room 46 puzzle. An alternate solution. That would make sense. But I need the other 5 locations, right? I could put more than 1 pin in. Maybe that's an idea. Maybe we just go between those 3. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, based on what's on the Red Prince book. Because there's 2 crows in one picture. And Arinda Aries can have like 5 pins in it. It's a big spot. And the archeries can have 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 more pins. 1 more crow. 2 swans. Man, that's possible. That's possible. Okay, how are we going? This is the only path forward. Alright. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter at all. Sure. Do we get a letter? It's not going to say yet. Dovecote, interesting. Observatory, interesting. I think we rotate the observatory and we pick that one. Just to give us central access. We got a letter. There are more letters. Okay. Okay. Give me a sail. Sail, please. Please sail. Ah, heck. Okay, I should have known that because we spent 1 star to reroll, so it was going back to that one again. Bleh. There's the armory facing the wrong way. Office. Well, that gives us money. Does it give us enough money? Do we have any staff rooms? I didn't put down the staff quarters. What's the other staff room? The maid's chamber? Does anyone remember the other rooms that the office puts money in? It's got to be somewhere around here. We should told you. So spread gold in the estate. It's time to thunder. Oh no! Stay safe, Lassie. Okay. Spreads gold throughout the estate. Cool. Now I can go and check if it's random roll. Do you mean payroll? Payroll. So there's 2 ones. The random rooms I understand is just a random room. Payroll I'm interested in. So I can go into security here, right? And I can see how much money I just put down. We need $400, which is a lot of money. There's 27. I don't think it's possible to get this without the sale. If the sale even works on the gift shop. It's a lot. Okay, so now we can try again, and this time we're going to run the staff program. It doesn't? Oh gosh, how am I going to get $400 then? Just freeze our 3 days in a row, I guess. It just seems very unlikely. Okay, we've got ads coming up, chat. I'm going to run payroll. In each staff member's rooms, this includes the servants' quarters and the maid's chamber, currently on the estate. Piggy bank? I spent the piggy bank on the new clue book. And I don't think it respawns. Even that was only $70. Like, wasn't that much. Okay, so servants' quarters in the maid chamber, and I assume the hovel as well. Perhaps the groundskeeper hut outside. That's another $40 then? I don't think that's enough. Got 275 out of mine. It was quite a surprise. Damn. Lucky you. That's huge. Den. Damn, these all lock us out of the antechamber right side, which would be very nice. What's the bottom? Weights room. We can probably get a weights room. Greenhouse, unlikely but possible. No lever. No items today. I've got a dice. I'll spend a dice. Coryard. Perfect. No items. What is my luck today, chat? We're just not getting items. It's like the Lost and Found has repelled everything. Okay, your saver sells footsteps, so that's always good. We got fish. That's aquarium? Yeah, nice. Alright, ads are running. Okie dokie, okie dokie. I mean, the run's not over, but it's pretty dire. Need a left turn here. Hallway is a left turn, so that's something. Okay, we can go to room 46, we can get a crown. Crown gives us a rerolls, which is the best thing yet. Love it. What was the other thing? There's something else we wanted to do here. Oh, I'll take the chronographer to this thing and see if we can wind it back. Yeah. Maybe I just need to look at the book. So one of the things we figured out was that the new clue, because the draft of the new clue, has this particular clock running backwards. We need to find the page with the clock on it. Right at the end, right? No, it's halfway through. Here it is. Does that look like it's going backwards to you? Kinda. How do we wind a clock backwards, chat? Push the bird back in? No? Maybe that means 1:30 a.m., not 1:30 p.m. We wait up a long, long time. Ding. Ding. Swan. Well, it's not the alternate code that I thought it was. There is a swan up here. That's good way to do the bank money is the trove room. Yeah, just draft the treasure trove a bunch of times. I'm talking about a lot of runs at that point, right? Like multiple, just start the day in the days. Right, I guess we're out of keys. We're out of keys. Today might just be over already. Should be quite unfortunate. Oh, gem. Archives. It's not the worst. Okay, welcome back, chat. We are considering what we're going to do with the rest of today. I think I'm going to call it a day. So what I'm going to try and do is draft a freezer. And in order to draft a freezer, I want to backtrack as much as possible, get all that gold. I think that's actually the best bet for us. And the house has like one path through it, so as long as we stay above 30... above 30 footsteps, should be just fine. Secret passage, aquarium, garage, dark room. That's okay. I don't think money can definitely be put in the secret passage. So that's fine. Oh, I had another thought, chat, about Rogue like the Moon of the North. The Sacred Letter shows us a bunch. Oh, I can just run all the way around. Yeah, great idea. Okay. The Sacred Letter tells us 4 cardinal directions, and it gives us 4 items to look for. And Rogue like the Moon of the North. The Rogue Moon is the North Moon. The Rogue Moon is the symbol that are on the necklace, the symbol on this door. That is the Moon of the North, the Rogue Moon. So maybe where the courtyard stands is what we're talking about. So we need to check the signs in the office, the dining room, and whatever this one is. I think this square right below the antechamber is what the Sacred Note is referring to. And if it is the sacred note, then I need to do one of two things. I need to either draft the... I'm going to wishing well. We either need to draft the... What do you call it? You know the name. Pardon me. The chapel. The chapel or the cloister. Those are the two... Excuse me. The two different sacred rooms. Just found a new note lost about and never seen before. Oh dear. Do you think it appears randomly? Do you have to donate a bunch of items for it to appear? Somebody said there was a handwritten note in there, but I can't remember seeing one. I don't want to lose the crown. What a shelter the lost and found. That's what I think I want to do. Ah, I wish I had to put down the armory. It would make life so much better. Nothing at all. Where's all our money? Okay, I can buy some keys. I think I'm gonna have to buy at least one key. So we don't die. Maybe two? Maybe three. Let's just say we're not gonna get the $400 today, I don't think. And nothing in here. The observatory does not appear to get spread items. I've seen some fruit in here, but never, ever, ever money. Bothersome. Okay, so one last trip through the house, and then we go forwards, and then we call it a day. I want the mace. Give me keys. Nice. Give me money. Gems. Yeah, why not? Okay. Last one. Handwritten note. Don't know what made it. Is it a blue note? What's stolen? Perhaps. Nope on white paper. Okay. Like an A4 page. That's very strange. Is it like the denoted in verse one? Or the does it never end? Note? No money? No money. Bleh. Because those are the two that I was expecting it to resemble. If it's not any of those, I'm a bit lost. Nothing? Nope. Oh gosh. Well, maybe I do need to get it to steal the crown from me or something. $2 there. Nothing. I don't even know where spread money would be in this room. You're going to be locked, aren't you? So I can't even go that way. See, if you buy the blue tent, it says each room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a blue memo, which was exciting. But because that must be new information, right? It wouldn't be there if it was not new information. But there's always a chance that in the classic style of this game, it isn't really new information, it's just the information. Of course. The number of times the vestibule has closed the one door I need is surprisingly high. Okay. We know they are gems behind these doors. We don't really care about that. Have 8 trophies, can't buy it. Oh. Maybe it's just a rare item into itself. Does it count as one of the 2 rare items that it contained? Because it might just be the rare item is that. Okay, what's going on? Where's my money? Cat might be makes the treasure rooms up over 100. Wow. You're set up. You're set up. I think I got $25, $30 in the treasure room. Of course, you were going for the green notes. So that makes sense. Oh. But where's my money? Granny, I don't... Oh, hey, we got almost all the money. That's pretty good. 2 more trunks. Oh, in the main... No, I opened all the 4 in the main. Where's the 2 trunks? Where are the 2 trunks, chat? We just walked through every room, and I can't remember a single trunk. Unless they're hidden in the Great Hall. I don't think they are. Somebody who dead-ended a tomb strat? I don't like that. It's only $5. You have to backtrack. And, at the end of the day, it's not that good. This is probably Wait's room, which we don't need. Yeah, treasure trove. Insurance fraud classic. Well, this is all the money that I wanted, isn't it? Think about that. $231? That's pretty good. Bat boat. Bat boat. Sacred Note says, westward I see wind, I think. Eastward I see a crow, carried by westerly winds. The bat could be a shore, sands shore, westerly winds. Winds with the bat? Shore with the boat? Maybe. And what do we do in here? What's sacred about this particular room? Unclear. Ah, eastwards I see a crow. Southwards I see a swan. Paint pint. Should be a little paper swan on the walls here, right? There is. There's a couple of rooms which have a little swan or something in them. So is that it? Did we solve the puzzle? Typing sacred does nothing. Maybe I need to put a computer down here? Very suspicious, Jen. Very, very suspicious. Right, so... Anyway, to get money, you could do a dead-end and tomb strat. I find my tomb dead-end days don't last very long. Which is why I don't like that as a strategy for getting money. You think the clock tower note describes a room? Yeah. So it says, southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by the westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north, eastward I see a crow, dark the day is coming forth. So, south swan doesn't line up with the pictures on the walls, but rogue moon in the north, the antechamber has a moon in it. Okay? Sands of the shore and westerly winds. There's a bat to the west. There is the shore, the boat to the west. And then rogue like the moon. Sorry, eastwards I see a crow. There it is, right there. There's a crow. There's only a few rooms with crows in the artwork. So this particular tile that I'm standing on, right below the antechamber, seems like it would match that criteria in the note. So all we need to do is figure out what sacred is for this particular square. And I believe that means draft the chapel here. Maybe? I mean, that makes sense for me. Chapel, yeah, chapel or the cloister, maybe. That's a B. T-I-N. It's by wall art. Mostly. Need swan. But if we go with the crow and the swan, based on the first draft book of the Red Prince, I don't know what you could possibly do north of the swan. Does that mean something else? I don't know. Like I said, there's ways to draft a swan to put in a room, like we did with the office, like you can do with the den. Did I have the option for the den? I think I did. Is this always going to be the thing? But yes, the den has a little swan on the walls, right? I think so. Yeah, swan's on the front of the thing. We might be able to use that. Okay, let's go this way. Take a left, take a right. Should have known this was locked. I guess the last thing we can really do today is the conservatory, or what? Keep going, look for freezer. Nothing new there. Yo, PR, hello, welcome. It's locked. Okay. We are attempting to buy blue tents today, PR, and it's not working. Okay, this day has been pretty cursed, so I'm going to be happy to be done. Down to 4 footsteps? Oh, yeah. It's a reroll. Throne room. Freezer. A 1 gem for rarity, that has to be the freezer. Do I have access to the crown today? I'm wearing the crown today. I have the shrine today. I don't have footsteps. Oh, man. If we hadn't done all that backtracking, we could have done the grand finale. Amazing. If we hadn't have gotten all hung up on the blue tents, we could have done the crown today. Damn. That's really annoying. That's super annoying. Look, maybe there's something in the throne room that we've missed. Or do we gamble on the freezer? I think since I still do not know what the... I still don't know what the scepter is to be steady, and I still don't know... I think we go for freezer, maybe. Laundry room. Okay. Well, it's not what I wanted. Damn. That's annoying. I'm a bit stumped, chat. Really quite stumped. I don't know where those missing 2 lockboxes are, and I don't know what else we're doing. Like staff announcements. Okay. It literally just tells you what to do here. Sure. Well, that's frustrating. So all we have is the Blessing of the Monk. We can put a random room outside. Is there any room within 4 steps I want to put outside? Yeah, sure. I'll put the treasure room outside. Alright, that's a bit frustrating, but we do what we can. Okay. 3 horizontal hallways. How unlucky did we get? Alright, another one. We update our to-do list with the clock tower note, as in chapel below antechamber. Okay. And we figure out what's going on here. We didn't go back to the mailroom as well. I kind of missed that, which is annoying. Maybe we can get it again. Okay, Bryce can just keep the gems. It's fine. What do you think the chances are that we can get the purse in the mailbox? If we got the purse in the mailbox, we'd be kind of swimming. Because purse in the mailbox would mean we could pick up our allowance and get 30% more allowance. Which is pretty good. Ooh, early workshop? Okay. Let's see how much an early workshop gets. It's a lever. Okay. We got a greenhouse here. No. East wing hall is fine. Okay, got this one. Music card break room. Take music room. Okay. Prism key. Alrighty. What'd you go for? Lab mailroom. Entry. Can't drop the mailroom. We've got a couple of new letters. Might as well read them. Or we don't. No, we do. Honestly, very impressed the number of experience you've been successfully executing. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started out our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what challenges you currently face. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46 and just continuing your unaccompanied exploration. Stag, happy and free of the maids and staff granting your holes. In your way, can't say I blame you. I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters only whetted my imagination. And to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Till the day I return, run off. Okay, so I think that's just the last letter then. Look at it's propped up. It sounds like an end. Stag is the only word that's unusual here. But he says there's not much for extra correspondence, you know? So, I guess we can take this one out of the pool. Because I'm pretty sure yesterday we did 2 experiments, right? We did like 3. Security door, security door, security door. Alright. We don't need to draft the outside room because we know what it's going to be. Breaker box, okay. Okay. That's fine. We have nothing to make. We have den. We got yeah. This is a bad passageway spot. We'll put the observatory in as a dead end. I just need more stars, of course. Now we get the sail. Ah. Needed you yesterday. Commissary kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Bath, okay. Well, just not sure what to do then. You. You. Bedroom's fine. Still don't have the shovel? No. Hey, lockbox. Dice. Very nice. There's no room under the bed to dig, I just realized. Maybe we could dig the bed itself. That would be fun. Room's fine. Terrace is fine. Okay. Yeah. This one we get a redraw. I think we shield the lost and found. That's just a really good idea. Is that once per day? Interesting, we don't lose it. Ah. Investor needed. Sure. It's like some sort of fake infinite energy device. Stopwatch, okay. Do I want a stopwatch? Sure. It's no keys, no footsteps. Keys, gems, and footsteps. Alright, we can draft quick. That'll be fine. Security's perfect. Pool is perfect. Bonk, bonk. Don't need any of these. Come back to that. This one's fine. Don't use a key if we open this door. Observatory is lovely. Observatory is fine. Dining room is excellent. Cloister of Draxus is okay. Chapel is getting close. I'm going to dice that one. We're going to keep going. Last draft, last draft. Free key. Worthwhile. Now, it's good. Commissary. Perfect. Gosh, I really like the stopwatch. If you find the stopwatch and it's not at the top of the tower, it's really good. Yeah, so we do have to check those 3 rooms again on our way back, but that's okay. I think we do that now, actually. Nice. Yes, observatory next. Down star. And I need to go back to security to change the probabilities. Diamonds, very nice. So we did closet, so I need to turn it to the offline mode. Okay. You say it's unless it's at the top of the tower. Yeah. It's always at the top of the tower. I don't think I've ever found any other item at the top of the tower. System settings, set security level to high. Offline mode to unlocked. Back, and we'll just do another experiment. We might as well. Password accepted. Access, terminals, lab, yes. I was thinking about the day 1 strategy. One of the things that you could do for day 1 strategy is run an experiment and remote into the shelter to open all the doors. That would be fun, because that solves your key problem completely. Don't think I've ever seen it watch the top of the tower. No way. I've drafted the tower like 6 times. It's been up there 5. 5 out of 6 times. Like, there's no way. Okay, packet management. We're going to do another custom packet, and I'm going to turn off. So shop is fine. Security door is good. Bedroom after second, it can be great. Trash while digging. Tomorrow room is amazing. 10 steps. Upgraded floor plan, sure. Different terminal is only like 2 or 3. I don't like that. Fireplace, rank 9. And I think that's all we need. Every room draft within the next 40 seconds. That seems fun, so we'll leave it in. Isn't day 1 to have to be done in a fresh run? It is, but you could get Blackbridge on day 1. All you need is the security box, and you're going to get the security box anyway. So that's not impossible. Actually, am I misremembering? What do you get for the back of the security box? I thought it was Blackbridge. No, that's powering up the lab, isn't it? I've got it confused. Powering up the lab is a bit more tricky. Oh, but you'd have to have the lab in order to run the experiment anyway. And then remote into the shelter. I still think it's valid. I still think that's valid. Gain random stuff. Entrance hall star. Aquariums, we don't need letters. Lockpicking. Antechamber crates. Pantry? Eh. Golden allowance. In 1 key for 30 steps here. That's fine. I don't know what stock your pantry with the fruit means, but I think we'll keep it. And set steps to 40. I think we could just go infinite with that, so we're also going to do that. Okay. Tomorrow room. Lockpicking skills. Sure. Or security. We put down hallways today? I don't think we have. I think security is going to matter more today. Both of those are good. Yeah, we have no hallways. Okay. Could have done that. All fine, all fine. There must be so many hallways in the draft pool today. Have a shovel? We don't have a shovel. There's the clock tower. There's the hallway. Prism key. Prism key? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Great hall. Alright. Garage, conference hallway, conference room. Sure, it's a free TP, so I guess I'll put it down. Hey! The art appears on the opposite walls now, and we get the big open view. This is why we don't expect there to be a secret behind the conference room doors. Because there's nothing behind the conference room wall. Okay. It's looking good. What you got for me? Veranda lab hallway. From behind those walls, that's debunked totally now. Yeah, unfortunately. It was a good guess, though. I do need items in green rooms, so that's fine. Skill and lockpicking is improved. Okay. Hammer is not really what we wanted. It's fine. Aquarium, spare terrace. I think aquarium is good. That's our meal delivered. Why is it with the strange symmetry? Yeah. But some rooms are just like that, you know. Hey, a vault. I don't like any of this. Yeah, but we've got to ask ourselves, what is the goal even? What is the point? What are we trying to do? Not sure. 5... 23 minus 13 is 10. Times by 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Okay, 2 squared is 4. Do nothing. And then... multiply by 20. Divide by 10. So multiply by 2 to get 4 to 8. Divide by 8 to get 1. Okay. 1 times 1 squared divided by 1. Y'all have trouble with the break room? I don't. It gives me puzzles like this, where the answer is just 1. It's just 1 times 1 times 1 times 1. I wonder what the answer is, chat. I wonder. We try to connect straight through here. Locker room's perfect. Puzzles there and the puzzles seem easy for you. Yes, I think it's because I'm only on day 67, right? Like, I just don't think they ramp up that fast, and so I'm ahead of the curve. So. We can open this one. 2 gems, okay. No running shoes, no running shoes. What about you? Are you running shoes? Sometimes you're running shoes. Another gem. Okay, we have too many gems. Not enough. Actually gonna go south and look for the secret garden. Oh. Locker room spreads keys. 5, 6, 7. I forgot the actual listed effect of the locker room. But yeah, 7 keys is pretty good. Okay. Suddenly, the run has turned really, really good. Add a shovel. And this. If you fail, it lowers the difficulty for the next run. I don't know, because we've only lost, like, 3 parlor games. I've done pretty well in the parlor. Pebbles. Where are we? So we've got heaps of options. Okay. Lever. Okay, rotate the wheel. Rotate the wheel. Rotate the wheel. Favorite part of any run is the wheels. Yep. Okay. Did I just do that? Wasn't thinking. Did it 3 times instead of 2. I thought there's 3 wheels, but instead I did 3 rotates. Perfect. Yep, and last one. Lovely. Okay. Hello, Rogue Moon. Rogue Moon doesn't matter because it's not in the north of anything. Nice. Okay. We keep drafting? I don't actually know what the goal today is, so I don't know if we need to keep drafting. Or gift shop. Or... Do we get 10 footsteps the first time we come in here? That's interesting. Didn't know if we did. You got a trunk in you. I did not know that you could have trunks in you. I guess you are a bedroom. Okay. That's fine. Maybe nursery? No. They're all bad. I want to save my dice, though. I guess we don't need to. We have stars, so we can spend whatever we like. Kitchen kennel. Okay, the actual reason why I clicked the kennel is I wanted to see what the back of the pool was. Because I'm still suspicious about that shape, but I guess it's nothing. Hello. Okay. Cat puzzle. Did we ever figure out this? Chat, I forgot about that. I forgot about that puzzle. Let's quickly look at that puzzle, because I need to do that. Not the puzzle box. It is not the secret shrine. It is the Smash. Castle Smash. Here you go. So I have all the letters in Castle Smash, but I don't know what it means. Six at 6. Or lost it. So we're still thinking about 12, rotate, the word for south. which isn't super helpful. Is there any like text input device we could use to get that as an input for? Like, or lore it. What is the word for south? Is it the word for 21? 21 south? What's 21 south mean? Do I need to spend 21 steps on the southernmost row of the house? This doesn't make any sense. Do I get the toilet in the south row? But what's word? Why word? That's the thing which throws me the most, is the LOR, lore. Because 6 add 6, rotate, we can do so much with that. You know? We can do a lot with that, those words, and make sense out of them. But word south is an absolute mystery to me. Word south, word south. Hey, all fruit time. 1, 2, 3. Wait, apple's not delicious today? I maybe could have held off on that. Oh well. We have foundation, commissary. I think that's fine. There's no locked doors here. Key, okay. It's fine. Keep going this way. What was our experiment? Security door. We have the stake. I'm not going to put a showroom down, it just takes 20 steps. Okay. Go this way. This way. Buy anything from the commissary. The shovel was here. Take a salt shaker, of course. Remember the gems, but I don't think we... Oh, they're $2. They're $1? Does I have a coupon? Don't have a coupon. Bob's greenhouse monitor. Greenhouse is fine. So I'll unlock the door if it is locked. Gem? Is this the bad spot again? Every time. Okay. Fine. It's fine. We get a watering can. I should think I'm good on gems, but with 100 footsteps, we can spend the extra footstep here. Okay, not going there. Don't care about this. Classroom, library, corridor. Corridor is perfect. So we've been working towards, chat. The whole point of all of this is to put the chapel down. That's, I think, the only thing that we need to do. Now we have two dice. And I have 69 stars. And I'm willing to spend a lot of them here. I just want to put the chapel in this particular position. That's not the chapel. That's not the chapel. That's the maid's chambers. That's not the chapel. Trophy room is not the chapel. Oh, I'm burning so much effort into this. Holy heck. Oh, this hurts. This is so much work in these stars. There it is. Oh, that's like 5 days worth of star gain. Oh. That hurt a lot. Petra's not going to do anything for us either. No? No, nothing? I'm going to give you two coins. I don't want 2 coins. I want you to reveal your secrets. Seriously, nothing? Alright, what else could it be then? If the sacred letter is not referring to this, what could it possibly be? Actually, for gems, don't care about. Cloister Dractus, don't really care about. Solarium is fine. Another gem, another dig. Salted turnip, nice. Is sacred an anagram? Maybe? What would it mean? It's not the right page. S-A-C-R-E-D. Red sack? No. So C R C-R-E-A-S? Priest? C-R-E-A-S-E-D? That's too many letters. Scarred? Internet. Anagramify me. Hello? Hello? Why are all the anagram solvers on the internet just terrible? Cedars, sacred, scared, e-cards, cadres. The only thing that would make any sense to me is cedars. C-E-D-A-R-S, meaning trees. The white trees at the front. Nah, I don't see it. Because the way the poem is structured, it's the first letter of every line, right? So why would they need to anagramify it? They could just rewrite the poem so that it says what it needs to say. They don't need to they don't need that. They just don't need to rearrange it. So we've got nothing from that. Darker the days coming forth. One thing I thought was maybe we draft a black room in here. And in particular, the throne room, right? The throne room is kinda sacred. Throne room is black. I feel like it should make more sense, right? Every other time we've done anything in this game, it's made a lot of sense when you finally solved it. Like, oh, of course, you just enter the word here. Like, what are these numbers below the angels mean? Well, it's just the literal order that you push the angels in when you find the angels. Like, you know? They've all been quite simple once you figured it out. So, my feeling is that it should be more obvious than it is currently. I think I had a way to turn footsteps into, like, money. That'd be nice. Yeah, well, we're going to go back to the front entrance again. We sheltered Lost and Found, right? So this should be safe. Okay. Best in E-S it N-E-V-E-R and yeah, so it's the same anagram again. But why? Is it just... Is there another anagram that we don't have in the list? Perhaps? Probably? Why have they repellent? Do you want a repeller room? What do I repel? All the rooms are nice. The only room I think I would repel is the dorm. Courtyard, hallway, guest bedroom? Sure. That was the note I hadn't seen it before. Yeah, somebody else mentioned it being there. And I hadn't remembered it. So maybe you need to shelter it? Because I used the shield and I sheltered it today. So maybe that's why it appears? I'm not sure. Maybe because I had the music room down. What about if we got all 3 of those notes? Would a 4th one appear somewhere? That's an interesting idea. Oh, can I dig? Can I dig? What you said I could dig under beds. You said that? No? Come on, don't be stingy. No, come on. Chat, I thought for sure it would let us dig under the bed. There is something here. Really? Is this from the aquarium? Because after like 3 aquarium drain checks, and even watching another stream, I still couldn't see anything. I'd be interested to know, Mickey. I'm happy to be spoiled on this one, because I think it's just another archives key. Don't know how to trigger. Can you tell me where you found that clue? In front of the finger. Seriously? I watched someone else. Oh. That's very unusual. So they just turned up here and were able to interact with it, and we can't. Huh. He was on this puzzle for like 28 hours, 18 hours. What? Hmm. Okay, as an aside, the fact that we upped the chance of security doors and we only have 1 is really sad. Because I have the keycard. I definitely upped it, right? You need to draft this map where the X is on a map. Oh. Oh, that's a bit extra. That sounds really hard. What the heck? And then you dig. Is it the same for the other one? You know what I mean. Now we get running shoes. So laundry, archives, corridor, patio, bedroom. It's the 5 aquarium rooms. So maybe we put one, like each aquarium room down to open another thing. Sure, it just wasn't a normal treasure map. Ah, maybe. That's a point. Maybe the treasure spot for that bedroom just is there. That's kind of likely, right? Right, so while we're here, we're going to drop to our outside room. And then, chat, I'm going to have to go on ads. Might be slightly longer ad break this time. I just need to nip off to the bathroom and come back. Oh, there we go. That's not what I clicked. You saw I clicked on the treasure map. The treasure, right? What the heck? I clicked treasure trove. This is not fair at all. I can actually take this off the wall. That's really funny. It's not on the wall behind that. Okay, I'm gonna go for BOE. I dig normally where the aquarium points to. Yes, in both the ones that I've seen. I'm gonna go on a break, chat. I'll be back soon. Okay, 10-minute break, tea break. Bye. well, I'm back. I went and got biscuits. That's probably the longest break I've ever had, huh? Whoopsie daisies. Oh well, so it goes. That sort of a week where things just keep happening, which you don't really expect. So. Yeah. Don't know where I was going with that. Let's just jump back in. A little bit weird that we aren't exactly making progress, but short of this blueprints, the movie, the game. This one. Hello, we're here? Yes, we're here. So short of the rest of today, this hasn't been a very successful day, unfortunately. Yeah. And I misplaced this last room, so instead of getting the treasure trove, which would have given us a bunch more income, we have this thing. Just giving us a big fat nothing. Interest, okay. This would have been nice if we had really got it early. Or if we had the experiment for digging up trash, that would have been another like 5 triggers, which would have been way better than the single trigger we managed to get with the security room door, which I thought would have been great since we upped security and we have a key card. Ay, just unlucky, right? So here we are, 100 steps and nothing to do. So maybe it's time to change tack. Maybe the goal for today... Maybe the goal for the rest of the stream is... what? Just try day 1 victories? I mean, it might be. I don't know what else to do, chat. That's the problem. I don't know what else to do. We have sledge, we have lever, we have lockpick, we have metal detector. I could make the lockpick set. Yeah, I guess that's something. Sorry, I have no suggestions. Yeah. He's just odd, right? Like, why am I here? What am I playing the game for at this point? I did want to try and dig in here. Nothing. Okay. I thought this might have been the X marks the spot. From... This looks like the other blueprint in room 46. There was this little square thing with 4 circles on it, like a burner. Oh, you still see the BRB screen. Really? No, I don't think you do. I think you might need to refresh. That or I've lost some frames somewhere, because according to mine, I'm on the right scene. I think you might have crashed, Lassie. Can anyone else confirm? Because it looks alright on my end, on both of my monitors. You're back on mine? Okay, that's reassuring. I think Lassie's just dropped connection or something then. Still see the speech to text. Huh. Twitch be twitching. Yeah, I think that's just a Twitch thing, right? I've gotta know. Did we up security level? We did. It's on high. It's on high security doors, and I have 1 trigger. Yeah. Alright. Well, sure. What else is in the estate anyway? 1 gem, 9 coins. Don't care about that at all. Okay. So, down to the, what are we talking about? It's 1 gem. How is there only 1 gem? 3 coins. Maybe it's in here as well. Okay. That's fine. We don't actually care about that then. Observatory is possibly the best we can get out of that. I'm just gonna try lockpicking just for a gem. It's not really much of anything. I know that we have 10 keys. It's still not worth spending it. We know how poor it's going to be. This will be the other way through. No, it's the 3 gem piles. Coin piles? Wait a second. Did it say 9 coins? It might have said 9 coins. That's fine. Okay. Something across a single diamond. Yeah. Painful, that is. Painful. Yeah, so I'm going to look at my to-do list again. Just to double check that we're down to the last, like, 3 things, right? We want to shelter the maid's room, which might be fun, but I don't think it's going to be anything. The conference room secret, I don't think is anything anymore. And cross that one off. Dig in the armory, we just did that, we got nothing. Dig in the bedroom, nothing. Chapel below the antechamber was nothing. Mailroom letters, we done. So your reverse is door, we did that. Minor room decks is something we can do, but it doesn't matter. Recheck conference, okay. Sure, it's nothing. The Red Prince has a clue for us. Okay. Red Prince has a clue for us. The Archives plus Laundry, we've done that one. There's this one with the Secret Shrine playthrough. We did Angels 2. That was the draft. Okay. The Castle Smash puzzle. So we did the trains as well. Okay, so the only ones left are Castle Smash, the Clock Tower Note, the Secret Shrine, the Blue Tents, which is going to be, which then will give us, so it's 400 E, and then it gives us 5 blue notes. Okay. Done that one, done that one, done that one, done that one. We did this one, we did that one. Pokedex, Shrine Dex is fine. There's probably 2 shrines are missing. Done that one, we've done that one. Missing Crown Jewel, it's probably whatever. Weird Doors in the Sanctum, that does stand out to me. The letters, this is another one which may be something. There's another Angram letter that we might have. Does it never end? And investor needed? Is the third one. They're all spiral-shaped something or others. SP? No P? Shovel in the bunk room? Don't remember what that was about. Natural order of things is... I think this is just a reference to the angels, but I'm not 100% sure. The backwards cuckoo clock. So... this is what we have left to do, chat. The Secret Shrine, which I think is like Ascend to the Throne. The Blue Tents, which is probably going to give us a clue to Ascend to the Throne. The Castle Puzzle, which I am completely lost on. And the Clock Tower Note. Which again, I feel like is probably a clue for something we've already done. I just don't understand it. Castle downstairs. Yeah, so Castle Smash is the castle puzzle that we have. This one. This one here. 6 add 6, reverse word south. But I don't know what that means. So 21st word would be... Well, I was thinking about room number 21, and room number 21 is the storeroom. Do you want a clue? I'd love a hint if you got a hint for this one. Because it feels like it should be more obvious than it is. Because I'm 90% sure that tor means reverse, or rotate. But what does rotate the word south? Chess. Chess? Well, it's in the chess room. That's where we found it. What does law south mean? Rotate south? What? You think it's a castle? What? Castle is a chess move. Okay. I'd sort of stopped paying any attention to the castle bit of it. Because IDIOOT is not anything. XDXRRT is also not anything. Can I castle? Like, there's no way to castle on a 3 or a 5 by whatever chessboard. Do you want me to, like, go down to play chess and, like, pretend castle with the pieces? That seems not real. And then what's this 6 add 6 all about? Yes. What? Is that it? Just pretend castle with the pieces. What's the rest of the letters for then? That doesn't make any sense at all. Why would you do that? There are clues in other places that tell you what to do. What do you mean? What do you mean there are clues in other places that tell you what to do? I've seen the whole game now. There's no other places left. Notes, books, etc. I haven't pulled the lever today, chat. You know, they must go down. I don't see the whole game. Yeah, I don't believe there's much game left. That doesn't make any sense to me. Gym is turned off today? It is. We're doing this for the conservatory. You have much more. I don't... There's a conservatory. Okay. Did you buy the blue tents? Not yet, no. Gotta figure out how to get 400 bloody dollars. And then luck upon the gift shop. That's probably the tricky part. It's possible to freezer, and maybe we can try. But, I don't know how to... I don't know how to get the gift shop out of that. Office is a 2-gem room. Refunds 1 gem. It's whatever. I don't actually care. Tunnel. I don't care about the tunnel at all. You found the draft and you... I did. Attic. I'm actually going to bump the attic up a little bit. I think the attic is nice. And we have a lot more gems these days, so we can afford it. Okay, this is not what I wanted to find in the conservatory, unfortunately. Alright. axe the attic soon. Well, I've only got 3 axes and I spent them all, didn't I? Okay, new clue draft book. Lassie, don't look. There's the cover. It's plain pink. You only get 3. Apparently you only get 3. Do you have the treasure trove? I do have the treasure trove. I forgot to draft it today because I was meant to put it outside and then I missed it. All I needed was to find a new clue. You found a new clue. Tell you. Clues together. The cook and the maid. How many are invisible? Dead herrings. For the dead ends. Suspect list is needed. We did that. I have done the alternate login. The alternate login is lies. It just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't matter. Note to publishers, insert case numbers. We did that. Swap the king with the rook. Is that what it's on about? Is that what it's on about? Where it says swap the king with the rook? Is that an instruction? What did it say down here? I don't remember what the letters were, but they don't matter. We could look. S-O-O-R-T, I think. Soot is what it was. Swap the king with the rook. Alright, we can try that. We can play pretend. Double check Kirk about the documents. Who's Kirk? Kirk Darren. That's fine. Page 2. He looked under beds, X, and in nooks. Too obvious. So, here's why I think you have to dig under a bed. There's an X under beds. I can at least try some of that today. By digging under the away from home room, dormitory. Colors, new clue uncle. Yes, we know about that. Remove. There's the denoted inverse being rearranged again. Maybe we need to find another anagram for denoted inverse. Okay, no pump room. Okay. Replace fork with something connected to 10. That was a bit silly. I didn't quite understand that. Except the Tanner fork is numbered 10. This Cuckoo 2 is also a bit of a mystery. Maybe I could add some more mysteries onto our page then. We don't have Cuckoo 2 on here yet. Is that spelled correctly? Yes. Cuckoo 2. Okay. Yeah, evidence, evident. If there's the rook in the study. Actually, that's not the study, is it? That is the... I don't remember what this one is. I don't know if that is a room, a real room or not. One per page. Evidence. Evident. Why would you need to change that? The best medicine is not yet evidence. Why would you need to change that? Not sure. Reminder enough to set this before we leave. With the key. We know about that. It's worth logging into Blackbridge again to see what the fake key is. But I just don't think it's anything, you know? Okay. I still got keys. Might as well open everything. That's the worst one, because that's never anything. Okay, money. The note. matters. What are we even looking for in these lockers? I mean, if I was doing anything, I would be draining the lake and just spending all these keys on the lake. But we're pretending we already know that. We haven't opened all the treasure chest locks in the treasure trove yet. That's another thing that I haven't been paying a lot of attention to. Maybe I should have. I'm actually okay spending all my keys here. Yes. Right. Cool. Alright, do I call it a day here? For the key? Do I pick up the crown for any reason? Is there anything we're doing? Do I repel a room? I guess we just leave via the foundation. I want to go check out this castle thing. I think that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Gotta be real. But it's worth checking out. Okay. Did we achieve chest today? I don't think we have a queen, right? Rook. Bishop. Office is king. Did we put the office down? That was yesterday, wasn't it? Knight. No king, no queen. Okay. I've forgotten where the second queen is. It's her ladyship's chamber and one other one. Oh, the study, of course. Don't remember if you need anything before you start. Okay, it's fine. We're kind of mildly cheating by getting your hint to go there anyway, but... To be honest, I'm more interested in the Red Prince book. And the order of the animals in the Red Prince book. That was interesting. But I've not a clue on what it could be. How do I just catch the boat across? It feels like a bit of a waste, right? Well, oh no, because we can't catch the boat across. We're at half level. If I grabbed onto the boat, I'd be into the train station again. Do I care about the train station? Not really. One day you just start with the King of the Rook and start the next day with the other one. What? So I need to swap the blessing of the king with the blessing of the rook. That's a bit of a leap, don't you think? Hmm. to go and castle. Nope. I don't think that's it. You take the chessboard one day. That day you put the board king first. What? You need to make the chess puzzle on day. That day you put the board king first. Wait, so on one particular day, I walk up to this chessboard and I put the king down. And then on the following day, I return here and I put the rook down where the king was. You complete the chess puzzle with the other puzzles. Not exactly. You need to make the chess puzzle on the day. That day you put the board king first. And you complete the chess puzzle with the other pieces. What? The next day you start with rook and complete the chess puzzle. Mantle of the Knight is what we currently have. Are you sure you don't just, like, Mantle of the King and then swap it with the Mantle of the Rook? Or vice versa? Like, that seems like a much more sensible swap to make. Drafting chess in a specific order? You need to do castling. You can't castle on a 5x9 board. That doesn't make sense. Like... I'm not understanding what you're trying to tell me, I don't think. Don't worry about the word puzzle, you won't need it. Oh, yeah. That's the worst thing to hear. Okay. So... you drop the 6 rooms to give you the 6 pieces to complete the chess puzzle. Yeah, okay. So... hi, this way. So, Castle Smash, where are you? Remove. There's 2 ways I read it. Okay, either we take Blessing of King and then rotate that to Blessing of Rook. You need to draft the 6 rooms that give you the 6 pieces to complete the chess puzzle. In 2 consecutive days? The chances of solving chess is like 1 in 3 at best. That seems really unlikely. You need to draft the 6 rooms to give you 6 pieces to complete the chess puzzle. Not consecutive. So, am I right in that you just need to take the Blessing King and put the Blessing, or do I need to draft office in square east being 3, then next day draft Nook in east 3. Are we talking about option A or option B? That's way too complicated, lol. I don't think anything you've been telling me is simple. Okay, the only thing that you've said that makes any sense to me is swapping blessings in a particular order. A is simple. Yeah. Like, we can try that. The trouble is that I need the Morningstar. Because as far as I'm aware, the Morningstar is the scepter. So if we do what you're saying, I'm essentially abandoning the secret shrine clue. You know how we stuck the antechamber outside and got a secret shrine? And we got a clue there. Come down to complete chess, but start by putting down the king piece first. The next day you draft a room again to complete a chess puzzle. When you start the next day chess puzzle, you start with a rook pieces to complete the chess puzzle. The Morningstar is the Morningstar, the scepter is the scepter. Well then, we've never seen the scepter before. Which I guess tracks. The book told you what to do. I'm beginning to suspect that McKee is just lying to me, because I don't think anything that McKee has said tracks. Like, come down to complete chess, but you start by putting down the king piece first. The next day, you draft the room again to complete a chess puzzle. But when you start the next day chess puzzle, you start with the rook pieces to complete the chess. I don't think that the order that we put things on the chessboard makes any sense. I don't think that's it. You have Blessing of the Night. Yes, we have the Blessing of the Night currently. It's quite nice. Why would I lie to you? I don't think that you're intentionally lying. I just don't think that it makes sense, what you're saying. So either your understanding of the situation is not correct, or you aren't telling me everything that I need. Change it, and then castle. What does it mean to castle? Okay. Crown. Okay, here's a fun question. What happens if I monk room 46? That's a fun question. Maybe my self-taught English is not perfect. Okay, option 3. C is that way around. I've done it, letting you figure it out. Okay, so solve chess. Normally. And then that day, swap the rook and the king on that board. Then we could D, solve chess with king and rook reversed. Those are my thoughts. How are we going for time? We've got another hour. Okay. I didn't drink all my coffee, and now I'm drinking coffee at 11 p.m. This is probably not going to end well. Lassie says, I've done it letting you figure it out, smile. Hey. Try A, then B, then C, then D. Well, the trouble is that I need to solve chess twice then, which is always a bit of a tall order. Okay, well, at least it gives us something to do, right? Alright, try and do a boudoir skip. Boudoir setup, it's fine. There's our nook. Did we start with? No, let's change into a different room. Okay, we have a rook. Hallway is fine. Probably should have dropped the other one though. Morning room, perfect. Made the office and the study common for that reason. Yeah. I don't think I've had the option. Maybe I have the study, but... Music room, break room, closet. We need more keys on this one. You don't have to work that out now. You don't... Let me change the outcome / your day / plans. Well, we need things to do, right? It's a really poor streaming experience if I'm here staring at things. And... 25-3-2. It's not a good streaming experience if I'm here just staring at the wall, being like, I don't know what to do. I'm just going to run through day after day after day doing nothing. 9 times 1 doesn't matter. 9 times 2 is 18. 16. Halved is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Divided by 1 is 2. Okay. Leave it. Don't say you don't have things to do. I have a to-do list. The to-do list is things that I don't know, actually. Like, I don't... A lot of these can't actually be solved. Like, what is Clock Tower Note Puzzle? I know that it's important. I have no idea what to do with it. What is Castle Smash Puzzle? I don't know. How do I get 400 gold? Next to impossible. Secret Shrine? I don't even know what a scepter is, so I can't even do anything about that. And the denoted inverse, that's just me staring at an anagram for 45 minutes. If that's the thrilling gameplay y'all want, I guess we could. I just don't think it is. Okay, take a left, take a right. Left. Oh, I have the wallet now. $26 from the wallet. Oh, for a freezer yesterday. Alright, what are we going to do here? It'd be really funny to have room 46. Really, really funny. I don't think it's going to work. Hey, it is! Amazing. Absolutely. Incredible. Wait. Certified copy of the deed. But there's no crown. There's no blue. What on earth? Higher identical Italian. This is the same note, right? Enhance the mark the grand note of Veneres. That confused me too. I was really hoping with the crown, but I guess the crown is still in the other one. This is a copy. So when you draft a room outside, it's a copy of the room. It's not actually the room. I guess. What's in here then? Do I remember this? No. Not really. Apparently I do. Sick. And this is just the will. Okay. You're stuck at 1:30 still. Alright. Well, that was my other hope, was that getting here super early would give me a new clue on the clocks. But it has not. Ashen Swan, south. Moon to the north. Crow to the east. I don't see any crows to the east. You still the same? Yep. I was really hoping we would start with a crown, Chad. I'm really disappointed. Okay. What else is in here that we might need to know about? Maybe need to go to the store. No worries. There's going to be ads starting up soon, so you're not going to miss very much, I don't think. Shall direct my servants and staff and employees death, make provisions. Equitable. To Hartley Root I gift in the lake house in Trinsdale. Sure. Use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Sure. To cousin Tillion's 2 children, Courtney and Rygard. F-E-R-R. Why? Maybe Ferro is a girl as well. Farine and Farine. Courtney Farine. Who have been sometimes possible. I grant each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour. Only time will tell when they are ready enough to slow down and appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them. Slow down. To 1:30 at night, maybe? All I can think of there. Diary and its key, we know about that. Gallery was removed from the draft pool, okay. It's an ad break. Short break. I'll be right back, chat. Just waiting for the ads, basically. Alright, well I'm back, so that didn't help very much. I really wanted to make a tea and then I didn't. So, that's fine, I guess. I guess what we're going to try and do is do a new to-do list. A new to do. The fourth to-do list. Huzzah. Well, it's really the fifth to-do list. Got 2. I got 3. 5. Nice. Ad break's over. Welcome back, chat. We're trying to think of what's left to do. So there is the mysteries. Secret Shrine. Curse. Scepter. Crown. Throne. Okay. There is the blue tents. Yay, blue tents. There is Castle Puzzle. It's the Clock Tower note. Denoted inverse puzzle. Anagram. Is there anything else that we actually care about here? Then there's the maybes. The Cuckoo 2. Sanctum Mystery Doors. That's not really, that's more of a mystery, I suppose. Whatever. Question mark, question mark, question mark things. Sanctum. Doors. Missing red letter. There are 2 missing jewels. Okay, that's not how you spell jewels, but it's fine. Natural order of things. Backwards. So, chronograph? Maybe? The first draft manuscripts could be something as well. 1 ST draft red prints. And the new clue. Maybe there's something in there that we missed. All right. That's it. That's where we're at. That's what we're thinking about. There's a couple of mysteries. There's a couple of maybes. And there's a couple of question marks. All right. Back in. Is it on the map? Yeah, it's just got the 46. Okay. Well, at least we know for sure that is room 46. Because it has the thing on it. You know what I mean? If we look at it here, it says room 46 and it's got this obscured blueprint. And if we look at the book here, it's got the obscured blueprint. So I thought maybe room 46 was actually a different room. And the secret office behind, like on rank 10, was not that. I think terrace is just better overall. Yeah. Corner pantry, why not? Where corridor den will do. Okay, we're still looking for chess. So it's office, it is ladies' chamber. Guess with ladies' chamber, right? That's probably the best way to get, most consistent way to get that is ladies' chamber. Drawing room refunds gems, that's good. And we get to reroll, so trying to reroll straight through. Rumpus is perfect. Funny, whenever you get the rerolls, you don't need them. Like, I'm really happy to have a commissary in exactly this spot, so I'm just going to put it down. What do we get? Hammer? Nice. I'm tempted not to buy the metal detector, but having more items is always good. I don't need the gems. We have to remember that we have them here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Rumpus, give me money. Oh, bishop. That's actually even more useful. Okay. Always pretty good here. Wait, why am I flashing? Oh, lockpick set. Nice, nice. Didn't know you could get items in here. You're stuck, aren't you? You're closed forever? Yeah. Nice. Okay, not garage. Said not garage. If we can do a security, that's actually really good. Yeah, because I want to go south. Alright. So now we have to backtrack. So now I need to get security done before I can do anything else. Okay, do I go north here? I guess that's fine. There's the breaker box that we need. Got off. Okay. Now we just need security or any computer to get into security. We'll go via the front desk. And some grocery shopping gadgets another time. Laters. Thanks for stopping by, Lassie. Always good to see you. Check the workshop. Observatory. Do have fun. I think. You know. We'll see. We'll see. A bunch of gems. Okay. Alright. It's not security, but it's okay. Where are we? Okay, that's fine. Security facing right. Clock tower chapel bedroom. We don't need another. Clock tower is another rook. We're just looking for the king and the queen, right? Yeah. King is study only. No, king is office. Office and throne room, but it's so unlikely to get a throne room. Okay, more doors, more options. We get a gem today. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Closet, mailroom, parlor. Sleep mask would be pretty good. Running shoes would be okay. Think about the walk-in closet. It seems fine. Mail room for tomorrow is just always good, though. Like, it's always good. I gotta believe in tomorrow. Have to believe in tomorrow. Don't see any items in there, so I'm not gonna waste a footstep on it. A couple of coins too, I guess. Observatory lock. Oh, this is bad. Passageway is good. Crowd security. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Oh, that's another thing we need to do on the to-do list, chat. It's a big one. Which is clear the tunnel. That's like a 50 experiment run, but that's another thing that we can do. One paper crown. Yeah, I know about that. Econ system settings, set security level to high. Offline mode to unlocked. Okay. Nice. Back. Return to menu. Log into network. Type the password. Again. Okay. Access terminal. Access terminal. Laboratory. Yes. Okay. Research experiment. Continue experiment. Pantry with fruit. Set steps to 40. None of these matter, but I mean, key and dice might be fine. What bedroom for? Bedroom for? Oh. More awkward. No. No. We'll pick the new thing. There's a new thing to do. We'll pick the new thing. Because there's got to be more information somewhere, right? Okay. Oh yeah, bunk room. We have upgraded the bunk room. We have a single shop, so that does not work the way we want. We could darkroom and defuse the darkroom. That's not bad. Kind of have to go back anyway. Hallway doors are unlocked. Very nice. Okay, quick question. Do you think the foyer counts as a queen for the purpose of chess? It has a queen in it. It's got the bust of a queen in it. Surely that counts as a queen, right? I want to know. I want to know. Because Yi Ariana is a queen. So, like, surely. Freezer is bad. Greenhouse is... It's a lot of gems. It is access. Eastwing Hall seems like better, though. It doesn't matter. Trouble, don't mind if we do. Can we make detector trouble? We can. Okay, the workshop would also be nice. And once again, I put the greenhouse in the worst position. Lethals, hello! This one says, hello, I've returned from my regular Zen-directed Blueprints gameplay. Intense bloody FPS combat with lots of swearing. I might switch it up, you know? I'm tempted. Real tempted to switch it up. It's been going, shall we say, mixed. I'm getting frustrated. I'm getting very frustrated. But technically, we are succeeding. Slowly. Like my puzzles visceral and raw. Damn, yeah. You should play more... Not Celico, what was it called? One moment, chat. I was playing it just before. And apparently not since. Severed Steel! Severed Steel is kind of like a puzzle... yeah, kind of like a puzzle game, where you got to solve everything as you go through. And blast your hole through walls, and try and speedrun the level and stuff. Sorry for the frustration. Always enjoy how beautiful and clever this game is. I don't know about that one, Chief. How do I put it? It's... Like, here's my to-do list, right? It's real short. It's real short. And everything is, like, incredibly difficult. So point number 1, the secret shrine. I have no idea what the scepter is. Like, it's probably an... Pardon me, probably an item we don't have. Blue tents. How on earth do I get 400 gold? Castle puzzle. Doesn't make any literal sense at all. The clock tower note. I have no idea what it means. Denoted inverse anagrams. Clear out the tunnel. Oh yeah, let me just run 40 experiment triggers. 40. It's taken me 63 days to run experiment triggers as high as 15. And you want me to do triple that? That's a lot. That's asking a lot. In the middle, we have a bunch of things that I literally have no idea how to interact with. And on the right, there are things which smell like puzzles, but I can't figure them out. So I keep walking into the castle, walking into the manor, and I'm like, I don't know where to go or what to do today. I literally have no clue what I am trying to achieve today. Which is not a great feeling. Slime from the workshop, very nice. Battery pack? Oh dear. Alright. You can always take a break and go back at a later date. I don't know if that's a thing you can do. I don't know about that. I don't think I'm ever going to come back to Blueprints if I put this game down. That's the trouble. Can I make anything else today? I can make a power sledge. Is there any point in that? No more lever for us. Make the electromagnet. What does that do again? So, more likely to encounter mechanical rooms. Okay. Well, maybe that was a mistake, because we don't want mechanical rooms today. I'm just looking for a master bedroom. Or nursery, no. Patio, sure. Something, right? Double key, single nail. Not what I wanted. Okay. Lockpick? No. Last key. Solarium lab coat check. Armory. Got the sledgehammer. The shield will be okay, but not essential. I want the master bedroom. That ain't it. I don't think we're going to get the master bedroom today. So again, we ask, why are we here? Oh, why did I click that? I guess we're more likely to get the master bedroom now. That's something. Okay, door's locked. We can't get through. We backtrack? I think we backtrack now. I'm just going to rotate it one more time. Guess we might get the master bedroom in this corner. We're also looking for study. Would be nice. Is it the last chess piece we need? We have bishop. Where's bishop again? Bishop in the rumpus. We have the knight in something or other. Observatory is fine. Rook in the nook. Bishop in the chapel. Pawns everywhere. King and the queen. Okay. Walking closet, wine cellar. Yeah, wine cellar. Oh, it picked up all the money automatically. Of course. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. What are you? Nothing. Okay, let me draft the... let me draft the shop, which lets me buy all the keys. The locksmith. Yeah, now I'm a bit wary about leaving the game and coming back, Chad, because I've never had a lot of success with that. And I suspect that a lot of people currently watching this playthrough would just wander off and forget it as well. It seems unwise. Oh, a gem. Keys? Old tin can. Okay. 33 footsteps. I don't think we can afford a foundation today. Couple of coins. Keys. Keys. Secret passage. Mechanarium. How many mech rooms do we have? Closet. Security. Workshop. Mech. Closet. Security. Workshop. Mech. I mean, 4 doors is fine. It just becomes a crossroads for free. I guess that's fine today. Oh. Wait, what? Closet. Mech. Aquarium. Workshop. Mech. Ah! Closet, security, aquarium. Of course it's the aquarium. What you got? Lever. Okay. That's fine then. That's good actually. It's the wrong door, but it's still pretty good. Okay. Let's do the security doors. They're over here. Chance of Queen's Chamber is very high. Every time. Queen, we have the telescope. That's one more thing on our to-do list, isn't it? Plus... what's his name? Constellation Observatory. I hate not being able to remember things. Planetarium. Okay. Planetarium is good. Let's go. Okay. Now this is the does it never end one. Yes, does it never end. Okay. And another spiral. This is another bed. Can I dig under the bed? Dig the front of the bed? Dig in front of the bed? Oh, the diary's unlocked now. That's nice. Lily, hello, hello. Welcome in. Nothing special. Next morning, I went to the tomb to visit the grave. Surprised to find a flower. We didn't do that. Okay, bunk room makes flower appear. We didn't ever write that one down. Sleep diary, sleep diary, sleep diary. I did write sleep studies, right? Outside fires, angels, fuse box location, codes. It's right down the bottom, isn't it? Nuclear heisting, letters, sleep studies. Okay. Flower into. I do have it written. I never checked. Okay. The clue in the conference room, I think, is the clue in the master bedroom. You mean the one where you meant to see it from the outside? Like, view the reverse side of the thing? I'm not convinced that there is a secret within the conference room. Half the footsteps the following day. And it does. I need to see if this actually triggers. So that's where we figured out about that. But none of the rest of this makes any sense at all to me. You know? Like, I need to end the day here and see if we actually get the star appearing. Because I don't even know if that's the correct way to trigger the sleepy stuff. It might not be. And if it's not, then we're in a bit of trouble. Gift shop. Only because it's free. I think that's why. We're never going to be able to afford the tents. I just don't believe it. Just don't believe we can ever afford that. It's so expensive. Okay, can't pick the lock. We have no keys. Delightfully short of options today, chat. Courier is always unlocked. Okay. Experiment successful. Oh, upgraded floor plan. You go back to the pantry. Is that the first trigger for that one? Two. Okay. Keys? There's a key. Single key. Wait, how do I have 3 keys now? Oh, there was 2 in the lockbox. Yeah, what am I I'm losing my marbles, chat. Absolutely losing my marbles. We have 3 because of the aquarium. That's unfortunate. Put the attic down. That's another bishop. One gem, 1 big key. We have the map. As if that means anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's in the mechanarium. Okay. Did I miss an item? I feel like I missed an item. We had 3 keys. And... Three keys and what? Three keys, 1 gem, coupon treasure, secret garden. Still missing 1. Did I have 4 keys? Maybe 4 keys. Locksmith. Okay, if we draft Locksmith, we have one more draft in the Rotunda to get us to the antechamber. We have the gift shop and exit. We have a bunch of things down south with the passageway. What am I looking for again? I don't think anything much. We've run out of options for the king, I believe. Alright. Yoink. Special key. I mean, might as well, right? Prism key. Book. I'm quite frustrated that we've not managed to draft the master bedroom again. Because we've been looking for the master bedroom for a while. We upgraded it with... I still have the treasure map. I do. I'm tempted to code check the treasure map so that I can try again on a later date to do the bedroom there. I mean, maybe it's something. Money again. I mean, that's what I want, but it's still nowhere near enough. Did I break it? I kind of broke it. It's not rotating anymore. Amazing. Okay. Think. Freezer, I guess, would be fine to freeze everything, get the blue tents. Could prism key. What am I looking for in terms of shops? Armory, showroom. Is there a shop here at the casino? Don't like any of that. I'm actually going to go south. I want to go back to the pantry before we run out of footsteps, and I want to see what stocking it with fruit actually does. Okay. Take a right. Wait, what got me 10 footsteps? Oh, the ladies' chamber. I forget about that. Okay. That's kind of great. Ooh. 5 bananas. There you go. The way to get the blue tens is heavily reliant on RNG. You would have to draft the vault, spread gold, get the observatory for the half star, and then draft the gift shop. Yeah. Problem with that, Lily. You don't get 50% off. It doesn't go on sale. The sale specifically only applies to 4 shops. The commissary, the kitchen, the locksmith, and the bookshop. It does not apply to the showroom or the gift shop. So unfortunately, that doesn't work. You need the $400. You can't just get to 200. That sucks. It does. It really, really does. Conference storeroom, secret passage. Storeroom's fine. Money and a key. Coins. What's my experiment today? Pantry again. Yeah. Just unfortunately, it's not what we need to do. Pantry again. How much fruit do we get? Wowee. I see. It's a lot. You can get a lot of footsteps out of this one. It's probably better than the set your footsteps to 41. Even though you have to do backtracking, that's so much fruit. So much fruit and so much footsteps with the salt shaker as well. I'm worried about my boy's cholesterol levels. Okay, where are we going to go? I can backtrack all the way to that, or go that way. How did you get that? There's some new experiments that you can draft. When you get the satellite dish. There's a couple of new experiments. Oops. I can investigate this. Wish you were here. That star disappears when I zoom in. Okay. That's very strange. Got this out. Do you mean the packet? Yeah. Is that what you meant? Or am I misreading? Mount Holly, Reddington again. Merry Christmas. Stay safe this holiday season. Har, har, har. There. I give up. I'm stumped. These are all little hints, I think. Kinda. Kinda. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Do I only walk into Mount Holly at 1:30? Is that a thing we can do? Just stand still in the entrance hall for 40 minutes? New experiments are within the... Huh? Yeah, so I got the satellite dish. I added a bunch of experiments to the lottery, and one of the outcomes is stock your pantry with food. If that's what you mean. So, that is one of the things that we have done. Randolab Planetarium. Excellent. I know this is a dead end, but you have a telescope. What do you do? Oh-ho! Via Dark Shadow. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one dirt pile. Huh. Via Dark Shadow. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one dirt pile. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So we can permanently upgrade the planetarium every time we visit it with a telescope. That's fun, I guess. I guess each planet has a new effect, maybe? How do I even write that? Where do I write this note down? Okay, planetarium. Dark Shadow Planetarium now has +1 dirt. So perhaps if we get lucky, we'll get like a key here and turn it into a +1 key room. That would be nice. I'm not sure that was worth bricking today, but we did it. Yeah, this thing. I wanted to save this one as well. Because being able to force the sale at 15 is really nice. Well, now that we know it doesn't work, maybe we don't care again. Like, as long as it's over 50, it's just good, so... Alright, whatever. Let's go this way. This way. This way. This way. This one. Yeah. Use key. It's like literally the only thing we need is... Oh, study. That'll be it. Ay, 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 ay. No, wait, that's a queen. We need the office, not the study. Heck. I messed up, chat. Sets of 2, pair for each room. I have no idea what I was thinking. Likely delusional thing we pulled up on Thursday. We need to run Vacation Avenue out for all rooms of the house. Yes. Craft rough, coat cat, cold old, sturdy study, ace ace, acre lace. They're all different ways to have a word with ace, and he chose the F. Okay, beard bard, sure. Another room that doesn't exist. It's the same from the room 46. Okay. Are we done? We've got one more room. One more chance. Do not have high hopes for this one. And then, chat, I think we're done. I think we're done for the stream, and I think we might be done for a little while. Again, we're going to stop playing Blueprints for a little while after this, because we will be playing Lingo 2 in this time slot. Oh, hello. Lingo 2 is a pretty fun game. I'm looking forward to playing it with all of you. As you can see in the pinned comment, we're going to be playing it on August 5th. And then that will fill up this time slot, as in the puzzle game slot is going to be Lingo for a little while. It's difficult not to freeze accounts. Right? It does mean that we will no longer have a chance at the office in that last door left, because I won't have any gems left. Throne room costs 5 gems, the other one costs 2. I think starting with $250 is probably the best way that we have, right? So we got $250 today on today alone with no income from yesterday. So that means that if we do that twice, we have enough for the blue tents. Rumpus room plus storeroom plus treasure trove plus the allowance seems to be a lot of money, especially when we can boost it. Especially when we can boost it with the purse. Key, gem. Another prism key. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Well. Now, you don't add stars, do you? Additional effect of the constellations. So revisiting the observatories doesn't give me more stars, so I don't need to do that today. LL, yep. Left of a greenhouse, right again. Oh, yeah. And north for the last draft of the day. It's not locked, but it might be gems. It is gems. Yeah, whatever. Does not much matter to me. Do you ever figure out what this number means? MCC, etc. That's 100. That's 1,000? There's 1 to 13? 1 to 1, 3? Probably. I thought M was 50. Alright. Let's get out of here, chat. I'm done with this one. It's really sad to leave the game in this state, but... Here is the scribbles again. There's a couple of these scribbles here and there, these little doodly effects, and I don't know if they mean anything. We see them on the front of the new Clue draft copy, in front of the Blueprints draft copy. Here, there was another one. It seems to be just a fun little thing that people do with their pens, I guess. But why? Nook. Okay. I'm gonna test out chess, I think, yeah. And then I'm gonna end the day in Her Ladyship's chamber because I want to see if that adds a star on. I seriously doubt that it will, but it's worth checking. This is the wrong way. I need to go to the elevator. Okay. Nothing. Rook in the nook. Rumpus is 4 up. Drawing room's right below it. Observatory is there. And I wanted to see, does Queen in the foyer make any sense? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! It should count. She's a queen. Why does the queen not live in the... Oh dear. Okay, dead center, 5. And then no kings, right? No kings anywhere? I don't think there's a king in the treasure trove, but we can check. Nope. Okay, so it's the two are the only ones. They're the throne room and the office, which we don't have. Dear. Maybe I should code check the treasure map. Dinner. Alright, call it a day. No. Leadership chamber. $62 stars, chat, 62. If it goes up to 63, we have the method. If it does not go up to 63, we don't have the method. Okay. We got footsteps, I might as well just have a look anyway, see if we get anything. No. So even with the dead end bonus boost, we never got... Wait, why is there a gem in here? It can't have been there the whole time, right? No, we had the patio. Yeah, okay, sure. Just as I forget what the thing says it does. It's 240 money. That does include a treasure chest now that I think about it. It's a lot. It's just a lot, chat. Alright. 62 stars. It didn't tick up. I didn't see it tick up, chat. So, does that mean that we just have to spend 10-15 minutes idle in a room? Alright, I'm gonna do the Alt F4 trick. I just need to see how many stars I've got to confirm what we're doing. And if we're interacting with this in the correct manner. If we're not interacting with this in the correct manner, then I'm confused. Day 69. Nice. Okay. $63. 60 footsteps. Okay. So that did work. Sleeping in the bedroom did trigger the effect. Huh. So bunk room flower is another one we need to check then. Yeah, sleep in bunk room. Eat in bunk room. In two. Because I don't know what that flower is. If that flower is like a real thing, then that's an incredibly good option. If it's not, if it's just like a pot plant with a gem in it, it's a complete waste. Yo, ad break. Excellent. Chat, we're done. We're done for today, and we are done with blueprints for a little while, which is, like I said, a bit sorry to end on this note, but what can you do? On Tuesday, we will be playing. That's right. Lingo 2. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be new. It's going to be refreshing. It's going to be a lot of word puzzles. And there'll be word puzzles that are like solvable and not awful. So that's good. Um, yeah, yeah. What else to say? I'm not sure. Not sure what's going on. Uh, ba- 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 ba. Yeah, I don't know. This is not the energy I like to bring to streams, unfortunately. So we'll refresh, we'll reset, we'll have a different sort of experience on Tuesday. I think it's going to be good. It's going to be good fun. And then next Saturday, hopefully I'll pick up another crunchy game for me to play and explain and talk about. And then I'm going to really, really try and do another stream on Wednesday as well. So Tuesday and Wednesday, we'll be playing Lingo 2. Right? It's going to be good. It's going to be a good time. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm going to read you out. As always, raid suggestions are noted and I will pay attention. Be ready to fishy again. That's always fun. We raided them last time. Is it weird to raid the same person twice? I don't know. I don't know. Um, hmm. You know what? I can raid whoever I want. So fishy it is. Yeah, I'm gonna go say hi to fishy. They seem to be stuck on the gallery puzzle. Huzzah, huzzah. Yeah. Just help them out or don't. We'll see, we'll see. If it's not your cup of tea, you can just leave. That's fine. I will be leaving. I will see you all on Tuesday and Wednesday for Lingo 2. Please be there. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah. Other than that, bye. Have a nice time. See you around. See ya. Bye, Kaz. Bye. Bye, everybody who's turned in. Happy lurking. I'll see you next time. I'm very tired, so I'll probably call it a night here for me. Bye-bye. Bye.